goodness. We're back in the vault. This vault. The Vault Tech Vault. Welcome back, guys. Good to see you. Good to see you, Crag. Welcome in. Shift, welcome in. Jeb Boy, welcome in. We got Bennett. Krista, welcome. Good to see you guys right off the bat. Right here at the start. Holy smokes, you guys are the first ones here. And we only been live for 5 minutes. Oh my goodness. Welcome. Unfocused, welcome. Good to have you guys. By the way, we've got oil to do today. Just judging off of our quest from yesterday, there's a lot to do that we still are not like fully done with. Like we've unlocked almost every dimension except for the space faring ones, but they are having a meeting right now. I better are they plotting? They look like they're plotting. I don't like this. I don't like that at all. Unfocus, thank you for the 100 bits.
The salt horde is always here. What is dead
here.
may never die.
Oh God. Yes. They want the cheese. No. The peanut butter and cheese. No, they're not. I don't know. They are plotting something though. All three of them. They probably see the dead bodies hanging in the ceiling. And they're like, WTF right now. But anyways. So yes, we have things to do. Some stuff that I had running. Hoping to get done. It's steel. We still need a lot of steel. So iron, like we need more iron. I do have iron running right now, but yes, we need iron constantly running. We need to keep this constantly running. Probably should grab a barrel and just semi-automate that real quick by doing this. Boop, boop, boop. Just like that. Perfect. Also, by the way, if you have an issue, like if I throw all of this stuff in here, including this, and I go iron, if I put all of this in, it should keep this restocked. Should be smart enough. But I do know if you're inputting into this, sometimes this slot can fill up. And if you didn't know, thermal actually has a way to cover that slot. There is a actual cover that can go in here. I don't remember what it's called. But it should be able to close that out. It's probably right in front of my face, right in my nose. But I don't see it. Should be in line with the filters. But yeah, there should be a way to block that slot off. Where is it at? It's one of these items. Oh well. Is this one right here? Allow sides to be reconfigured for input and output. No, that's not it. Either way, they're supposed to be. It looks like it's working though without it. So, you just started your playthrough of this yesterday. First Mimic dropped night vision goggles. Insert smug face. Dude, that is one of the god tier drops. I ended up getting lucky and got bunny hoppers, and I will say bunny hoppers are also god tier. I also think another god tier is running shoes. Aside from bunny hoppers, running shoes are also god tier on the artifacts list. Outside of that, you could probably do without. I mean, I do like the drinking hat, but it's not that big of a deal. The feral claws are also pretty good, but they're not amazing. The hearts are kind of nice. The lucky, that one's great. Lucky scarf gives you +1 on the mining. So we have like Fortune 5 right now. Right? Yeah, we have Fortune 5 on our pick, technically. Oh yeah, the bunny hoppers are probably, dude, they're so good. I don't want to get rid of them. If we got anything that needs to go in that slot, it would be really hard for me to get rid of them. You know, truly. Anyways, oil. Ah, yes, oil. Let's take a look at what we need to do today, because I mean, there's still a lot to do. But oil, we should be able to start making the Pumpjack, or at least start working towards that. Oil, Texas tea, yes. Oh no. No. Hey, no, I can't. Oh my god.
Happy
Hey!
Friday, Chosen.
Holy
Part.
smokes,
I've
welcome
got about
back.
1 month and 2 days till I'm on maternity leave and can make
Oh,
every stream.
my
I
goodness.
miss being able to hang out, try and catch some of this while working, but I might not be able to listen.
Oh goodness. I hope everything's going fantastic, by the way. So 1 month and 2 days until you go on maternity leave. So I'm assuming that's when you have the baby. Oh god. They're so cute. Oh goodness. Has it already been that long? Oh my god. I am a monster. I know. Every time I click that button, I feel bad. I feel like I'm lying. But Dougie, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh, I forgot to shear these guys. Hold on. No, I gotta shear them. They can't go unsheared. Look how cute they are. Quit licking me. This pack suffers from the same problem that most packs do. No real in-game. I think you got spoiled by Vol Hunters. Vol Hunters had a real in-game? I mean, it only recently had a real in-game, right? Well, I guess Vault Hunter Season 3 had an in-game. You get forever trapped in a world. I wouldn't say that's the case in this pack. Unfocused. Thank you for that 100 bits. But Dougie, welcome back. Good to see you here. And I hope everything's been going good. I know last time I think you had talked, you made the transition back to the United States. Oh. And then baby, and then oh goodness. Thank God you work a job where you actually get some maternity leave because, I don't know how some women can handle, like, how could you have a kid? Like if you didn't have any other income and like all of a sudden your job's like, no maternity leave for you. You've got to have a baby and then figure out how to work at the same time. That's awful. That should not be the case. I mean, honestly, the maternity leave should be like an investment in your business's future. Because without kids being had, guess what? There is no future for your business because there'll be no one to consume whatever product you are making in the future. You know? I mean, America. I mean, yeah, that is a thing. But anyways, how are you today? I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing pretty darn good. It's beautiful outside, I will say, where I currently live here in Missouri. It's been pretty dreary the last week, but today it is like fantastic. It's like 68 degrees, like the perfect temperature, right? The wind is mild, like just a slight breeze, just enough. So if you're standing in direct sunlight, the wind is just enough to kind of cool you off. It's fantastic. And the fluffy clouds are out. So you got those big, huge, like, what is it? Cumulonimbus? The big fluffy clouds, massive fluffy clouds are out. So it looks beautiful out. So yeah, there's that. A shear pin. A single-use connector that breaks when the network is overstressed. Oh, interesting. It's like a failsafe. It's 58 degrees Fahrenheit there. That is pretty chilly, actually. 50s, when it starts getting into the 50s is when it starts getting kind of like, I need a light jacket. Also, by the way, still getting over sickness. I feel like at this point 2 weeks now of being semi-sick. It kind of sucks, but I mean, at least my throat doesn't hurt. Sounds nice in Missouri. Windstorm this morning for you. Had to chase the garbage cans down the street this morning. Oh no. Oh no. That doesn't sound good. That is not good. All right. So, is biodiesel in this pack or just diesel? I think both are in here. There's biodiesel, which is made through Create Crafts and Additions, which is through biomass, cinder flour, and sugar. Now, cinder flour comes from netherrack, and I'm assuming the same recipe is here for netherrack. So this is supposed to be a loopable recipe. You can see there's a 50% chance, right? So what you do is you supply constant lava, you supply constant cobblestone, and your cinder flour is your loopable recipe. So you run this through, and then you crush, and then your byproduct, like every time you make sure one gets split off every time. And so you can infinitely produce cinder flour, which is necessary because you need it for a lot of other tasks. We'll probably have to automate that down the road. We don't have infinite lava automatable yet, or automated yet. However, we did just unlock it. So if we take a look here, we have the ability now to use void tanks and also void motors. So I can now generate stress and send it elsewhere. So the big thing I was wanting to do was potentially connect these windmills up to the motor, and then connect our two networks that are directly underground. But the void tank, I think, is way more powerful. So we should be able to pump infinite lava back to our base, and that could be used for power, that could be used for whatever we want it to use for. We're also going to want to pump oil, right? Oil is what we need to go after today. We've already found where some oil's at, so we're probably gonna have to do some prepping of an area that we're going to pump oil from. And I would like to build a nice area for our pump jack. Now, taking a look at the pump jack, right? This is what the fully complete structure looks like. Now, just to kind of get an idea of the size of this, they give you this grid here, which helps you kind of understand. And from the looks of it, I can't tell, but I think this component right here is directly connected here. So it shows you this pad, and it looks like it takes up the full length of this pad. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got a good old-fashioned dire 9x9 right here. This whole thing is just a 9x9. It fits in a direwolf. Yeah, it fits in one direwolf unit. That's what we're going to call 9x9s from now on. They're called direwolf units. So one direwolf, it can fit in. I'm gonna have to message Dyer and be like, hey, we come up with a new unit in Minecraft. 1 DW. We're just gonna measure in DWs from this point forward. I swear that's the case. All right. Sorry if I'm muting in between and stuff. I'm you know, in between blowing my nose and coughing my head off, all of that fun stuff. Thankfully, the cough's not too bad. Yeah, 9 meters equals 1 direwolf. Yeah. So we are going... So basically, Minecraft, instead of doing 16 chunks, it should do 9x9 chunks. We just need a complete chunk rewrite. Mojang, get on that. Come on. Snap, snap. Come on. We need a full rewrite. It makes way more sense. No, it doesn't. It absolutely doesn't make more sense. That's not how computer works, Chosen. Okay. So what is crude oil actually used to make? Asphalt. Ooh, that's actually a pretty looking block. I know we eventually need to automate gravel and sand. I love how gravel and sand are just the fundamental blocks that in this current version just has to be automated. Like, if you do not have gravel and sand, you are not succeeding in life, okay? That is just fundamental to modded Minecraft at this point. If you don't have sand, gravel, and clay, what are you even doing? What are you even doing at this point? And I don't have them right now, so I'm an absolute loser at the moment. I tell you what, I am not succeeding right now. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. We have this, but I don't think this works. We need if you didn't know, I think you can put an axolotl on a campfire. Yeah, I think you can cook axolotls. Yeah. You can cook axolotls. That's horrible. What do you mean that's potato gamer but with no bow? Wait, what? Welcome in. But yes, yeah, you can completely boil axolotls. Yeah, you can cook them on a campfire. I want to do this, Olin, because if I remember, I hope that Jenny fully implemented it because it was hilarious. We've got to go to a very special biome. Oh, I know, I'm getting distracted with side quests. Typical Fallout theme, right? Typical Fallout theme. Let's go down into our vault real quick so we can do a better scan. And we're going to do a Nature's Compass scan for a Lush cave biome. So there's one about 600 blocks out this way. Okay. Which I think I know where that one's at because we've already gone to it. Let's go home. Let's actually set a waystone there because why not? Why not? Why would you want to do that? I mean, why not? Food is food. You know what? Food is food. Please don't tell me if you've played Fallout, you've not cooked dog. Okay? Please tell me your moral standards. Come on. So you're telling me not to do it, and then you've cooked dog in Fallout? Come on now. Come on. We're all monsters on the inside. You take the cannibal perk. Come on, please tell me you didn't take the cannibal perk. You're over there sitting there healing by munching on some freaking savages. Come on now. You're over there munching on the raiders. Just like cooked panda. I'm sure there's cooked panda, right? This has got to be a thing, right? Oh, okay. So there's no panda. There's no panda corpse. Why? You can butcher every other animal, but you can't butcher a panda? Oh my god, that made me feel bad just hearing that noise. I don't like that noise. Don't do... Okay. Oh god. I'm a monster. Food is food. Refuses to kill pigs. And you know what? Pigs are not the same. Pigs, no. You just can't kill the pigs. They're not the same, Chad. They're not. Don't even start comparing pigs to axolotls, okay? They're not. They're not. Axolotls are like transparent, ghoulish looking monsters, okay? What in the world is that? Are these chocobos? What in the world? Get over here! Ooh, I want the lime green one. It's a mythic mount. It's a chocobo. What's this called? A carrier bird? It's a flightless bird, I guess. Hey, look, it likes me. Okay, I'm getting distracted, like I said, with all these side quests. We're Pokemon hunting. Hold on. We need to take a spyglass, and then I need to do this. Cute. We're bird watching, Jen. We went from looking for axolotls to cook to now bird watching. Very nice. Did you get the cows to start cheese for rats? No, I got the cows because we're going to need them later on. The cow that we had is currently being constantly milked. Like forever. Like no rest kind of milking. Like, honestly, it's horrible. The longer I play Minecraft, the more I realize like we are 100% the bad guy. Like, we are the bad guy. We're like a super villain, honestly. This should be the Lush Cave down here. All right, axolotls. There you are. Yeah. Okay. All right, we're going to grab them. Yeet. We can't just cook one. Here. Adult red. Wow, this is the biggest lush cave I've ever been in. Maybe it gets bigger down here. Please open up. Ah, there we go. That's much better. All right, there's another axolotl, I think. Yeah. It's a gaggle of axolotls. Is there any more? Get over the waystone. I'm not. We're going to put one in here. A little suspicious, ain't it? It's a little suspicious. Hmm. Sneaky, sneaky. Lush. No, it's Lutch. No, it's Lutch Muck. It is what it is. No mistake. By the way, I don't know if in this pack, if you can move spawners with your carts, but because we have waste stones, there is a interesting way that we should be able to move a spawner from one location to another, if need be. With the teleport pads. There should be a way that we can do that. Ooh, what is this? Oh my god. This went from Lush Caves to Hellscape. It's like a Doom game. Oh, shoot. No, no, no. I don't need you to die that way. Hey. Hey. I need your artifact. I need you gone. Where'd he go? What'd I get? Oh, man. The darn piston. Dude, I keep getting that. It sucks. Pistons. Meh. You can pick them up with cardboard boxes. Cardboard boxes. Oh, there's a cardboard box in here. Okay. I didn't realize it was that easy. I don't know if I'd want to use a spawner. What in the order? Okay. He was contemplating, do I want to die today? That's what he was contemplating. Had to have been. Yes! More mimics! Flippers, improved agility in water. You know what? That's not half bad. Wanted you to tame it and ride it? The spider or the artifact thing? Or the chocobo? Which one? This place is full of diamonds. The spider? You can tame spiders and ride them? See, I have to question this when you guys comment something like that. I have to put everything into question because this being modded, I don't know if that's actually a thing or not. Then I don't know. With it being modded, I don't know. Vanilla, I'd be like, oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Modded, I'm like, well, that might possibly be a thing. Let me check. Let me see. It's not full of diamonds, just super easy to do. Man, it feels like there's a ton of diamonds down here. It would make sense that they would spawn more frequently in a biome like this, considering that, like, IRL diamonds, right, are definitely found in volcanoes. Right? Bro, what in the world? A hermit? A Sasawalker? From Monsters Plus. It's like the first time I've seen one of those guys. Did he give me anything? Did I read that right? Was that an Sasawalker? Yeah, there is definitely more diamond here. I mean, I could use diamonds. Hello? Somebody just built a box here and didn't put a door in. Do you think in our lifetime someone will find something harder than diamonds? Like 50 Cent? There's no chests in here? Yeah, there it is. Hey, hey. Chill. Perfect. Wish he'd leave me alone. Alright, we should go back up here and check and see if there's any more axolotls, so we can finish off our side quest. Oop, there's one right here. Ooh, that's a pretty color. I like that. It's almost like a white one, isn't it? It is a white one. Ooh, I like that color, axolotl. Look at that. That is adorable. I'll have a hard time eating this one. Chad, I wonder if axolotls are crunchy. Ooh, an enchanted golden apple. Okay, just keep giving them to me. Do axolotls have? Yeah, they have bones, right? Or it's not like your typical. It's not like our bones. You monster! What do you mean? I'm not a monster. I'm just doing my due diligence. You know, being the alpha predator. That's all. It's no big deal. Honestly, what has an axolotl ever done for you? You know, think about that. What have they ever done for you? Have they ever helped you defeat a guardian? Doubt it. Doubt it. They're just pocket pets. That's all they are. They look cute and promote great muscle health. Great muscle health. All right, let's go head back. All right, so sometimes we just need to not question things, you know? Like about my next moves, for example. They help your mental health. Hey! Welcome in!
Hello there.
Lord Danrak with the 5 months. Oh, goodness. Welcome back. Thank you for that tier 1 for 5 months, you absolute boss. Welcome back. Just in time. Just in time. Of course, the best place to put a campfire is right here. I don't remember if it's this way. Yep. Mmm. Yes. Cook. Delicious. Mmm. Ah, yummy. So good. Very nice. Ah, yes. Delicious. They're screaming. They're supposed to make a sound, or at least there was supposed to be a sound. It's funny.
What are you
Katana!
doing to those poor axolotls?
Hey, you know what? You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Nope. What does it look like when you put them back in the water? Oh, you can't. It's now just a food. I mean, it makes sense. They just float to the top. They're dead, Jim. They're dead. Yeah. They're not dead. They're about to live on in my digestive tract. Mmm. Delicious, yummy, nutritious, good for the soul, good for the heart. Imagine what axolotl farts smell like. Unfocus. The solar does not agree.
The salt horde does not agree with cooking the serotonin creatures.
Mmm. Mmm. What did I heal with? I should not have been able to eat anything. I turned it off, but I still ate. I'm trying to get my food down so I can munch on this thing. Wait, how do you show up in chat? Inside of chat is subscriber only. After a little bit of quick thinking, you could probably realize why. And how that would not be a great idea to have it open chat. I've done it. I did it. I made mistakes in the past. Learned it was a bad idea. But you know what's not a mistake? Eating an axolotl. Oh, delicious. Oh, that was fantastic. Dang, look how good of a food that is. Oh, great. And I even had a little bit of water to wash it down with. All in one. All in one. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm keeping the white one though. This one I'm keeping. We're gonna name that one Snaxolotl. This really makes it clear why I want to name it this. Right? Now does it make sense? Why I call him Snaxolotl? He's now an inventory pet. Permanent resident in my inventory. Dang, what a healthy snack. Okay, anyways, that was definitely a side quest. I mean, we needed to go down in that area anyways. Any plans to go to Prominence 2 RPG playthrough? It just is a lot. That mod pack is a lot. It is a lot. I installed it and I just was immediately overwhelmed. by the chaos. All right. By the way, we did get a song request. So, of course, how can I not? I know it was from a little bit ago. By Craig. Boiling axolotls for fun and profit in a synthwave. Japanese restaurants serve this endangered species on a plate. Now, wait, Mexicans are calling it a wildlife protection? Or calling for, wait, what? Japanese restaurants don't cook axolotls. Nobody should be cooking axolotls, except for me. Boiling axolotls. Is that actually a thing? Hold on. Now I've got to look it up. Oh my God. Oh, don't Google that. Oh my. I feel so bad now. It's real. No. No. No, why did they do that? Oh, yes. People in many parts of Mexico eat axolotls. Food of gentlemen. And they protect against respiratory and other diseases. So it's good for my health. Oh God, the images of it. Oh. I mean, to be fair, that looks delicious. But that's besides the point. It's besides the point. They look fried. They don't look boiled. I'm gonna see. Loving the vault. Thank you. I want to get a door placed in here soon. Soon. We're gonna work on oil today. That's the goal. You know, after we're done with this weird side quest. Here's the song, Boiling Axolotls in Synthwave. Ooh, I like that transition. No vocal frying? This requires a lot of andesite. We have a Pumpjack bearing. It's one of the components. A Pumpjack crank. We have to make that by hand, apparently. Oh yeah, it's kind of a mess, isn't it? Oh, this is the other one. We need 2 of these. I mean, honestly, I would think you're crazy too. Oh my God, this song. Jeez. All right, then we got the Pumpjack bearing. Then we have the Pumpjack itself, steel plate, and all of that. So that was that song, by the way, Craig. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Sounds like a gum commercial. Am I using a resource pack? No, this is just modded Minecraft. I mean, there's a lot of resource packs like integrated into this particular pack. That I will say. Like it's actively being used throughout the pack in a very deliberate way. It's not like just here's a resource pack thrown in. A lot of UI tweaks where the UI's made to fit and look kind of like Create and stuff like that. All right. So we're making the Pumpjack, the caramel. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, this requires the barrel. Oh, that's something we don't have, right? Actually, no, we do have it, right? Because it's like salmon and stuff. Oh. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's actually head. This would have been, let's see, what item, nether what, tradesman. It's in one of our teleporters here, I think. Or did we have a waystone to this? We might have had a waystone, actually. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's where we did our ants.
Old Man Shorty just rated you with 68 raiders.
Holy smokes! Welcome in, dude. I hope you've been doing well. Let me get a shout out. Thank you, man. Guys, be sure to check out Old Man Shorty if you haven't already. Surprised to get a raid from you so early in the day. Remember watching just so late at night. Unless you literally just streamed all night long and you just now got done. Because I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised by that. I would not be surprised by that. What were you up to, my man? No, your times are jacked as of late with all the health issues. Ah, I feel that. Yeah, because somebody asked me a while ago about you. Like they like messaged me and like they were like super concerned, and I said, I was just like, man, I don't want to pry into people's personal life, especially if they're going through issues like that, like health problems. And I was like, just let it cook, let it chill for a minute. You know, especially if you're recovering from something. I was like, that just chill, things will be okay. The dyslexic friendly font, and I know I installed the texture pack for that. That is a texture pack for the font, and it is helpful to me, very helpful to me actually. Yeah, I hope you're doing better, man. I do hope you're doing better. That was a little bit ago that they had messaged me about that. All right, I was going to go find my fish. Islands? It is under islands. Yeah, I think I have enough fish. Dyslexic Unite. Look at that, 64. All right, so at this point, we need to deploy her. And I'm going to deploy it up over here. Actually, we don't need a deployer. We have this. There's another song request. Coal, oil, diesel, oh my, in an 80s theme. I bet that'll be pretty good, actually. Wow. You're on the mends. 2 heart attacks and open heart bypass surgery later. I am recovering. Goodness. Hopefully the bypass works and is good. I mean, in today's world, thankfully we have that technology, because you would have been gone like a couple of years ago. Is crazy how awesome that surgeries, for example, like that are. Because it's that killed so many people. It's not as rough today as it was. I mean, shoot, just 20 years ago. It's just crazy that we can take apart our chest. We can cut our chest open, and we can literally divert our blood flow, solving a problem like a clogged artery, for example, or a collapsed artery, and literally fix our own heart. Or shoot, we can put in something that'll pump the blood for us. It's just mind-boggling. Mind-boggling. It's amazing. Just imagine 50 years from now. Hopefully it's even better. I mean, hopefully. Yeah, like my dad had to have a stent put in, for example, and they just insert a tiny little cut in his arm, and they run basically a catheter right into his heart from his arm. So a tiny little cut. No scarring. It's insane. But I hope you're better, man. Hopefully you get better. Hopefully you feel better. You probably do feel better. I think my dad said after he had that done, he felt phenomenal. He had a Widowmaker. Where he had a heart attack while he was driving. That was scary. It's gonna be interesting figuring out how to build this thing. I think we're just missing the Pumpjack crank. Pumpjack crank. Excuse me? What? You gotta be kidding me. Who would do such a thing? Tin and copper. Are you actively playing anything other than Minecraft? Not on Twitch, but in my own time, I'm playing Fallout right now. I mean, I would say I'm about 40 hours, if not more, No, probably not 40 yet. I mean, I spent like a whole day playing it. And I'm like actively enjoying it. I'm like taking my time in my Fallout playthrough, like at my own time, and actually like immersing myself, reading all the text, enjoying the dialogue prompts, like actually taking some time, which I typically don't in games like that, because I don't know why. I just never enjoyed games like that until of recently. So it's been kind of nice. You guys and all your farting sounds. Doctor, who wants to hear the good news? Wait, doctor, do you want to hear the good news or the bad news? Patient, the good news, please. Doctor, we're naming a disease after you. That one's pretty rough. Something's up with my foot, by the way. Or something's up with my shoes. Chat. Something's afoot. That was a good one I heard. That was a pretty good one too. It's like womp womp. It's a good one. Come on. What mod launcher do I use? CurseForge. And if I'm playing an FTB pack, the FTB launcher. Which are both set on the same platform, technically. I think they're supposed to be splitting off soon, though. Was that 2 dad jokes at once? How'd you guys time those farts together? What do you get when you cross a snowman with a vampire? You get frostbite. Oh, man. Did you know that Albert Einstein was a real person? All this time, I thought he was a theatrical physicist. Sorry, oh my god, a theoretical physicist. I butchered that one. I butchered that. I want to read it theatrical. There's not even an A in there. I moved this A. Oh my god. My life. This is what I get. This is my punishment for being on this earth. Lysdexia, yeah, I have. That's exactly what I have. But God, why was I made this way? My ancestors would be sad. All right, there's the other piece. We should be good. Yeah, theatrical. Oh, God. I love that more than the other. Why do I have zombies in my walls? For all the iron. Yeah, it's an iron farm. We finally unlocked it after going to this horrific dimension, by the way. So we went here, and this place is scary. This place is spooky. Spooky, spooky. And if you have tryptophobia, good luck with this dimension. Good luck. What's it look like with night vision? Crazy. But there's your tryptophobia problems. Especially when there's things moving inside the holes. That one even messes with my, like, oh. A what now phobia? Tryptophobia, right? Tryptophobia? The fear of holes? I don't know. There's like a degree of like creepiness. I don't know if it's creepy. Like, it definitely doesn't feel good to look at things like that for me. But I'm not like scared of them. But it definitely doesn't make me feel good to look at things that are covered in holes like that. I wouldn't say I have tryptophobia though. I wouldn't turn away. But I will say it doesn't make me feel good. All right, let's get that song request done. 80s theme. It's going to be 80s theme with a bagpipe. Fuel in the fire, and it has a bagpipe solo. 80s theme bagpipe solo. That's what we're going with. All right, so now that I have these items, I'm going to put those in my bag real quick. So we have everything we're going to need. And then I want to clear out the area that is going to need this 9x9 spot. Gotta love inventory management. I feel like the base inventory is too small for modded. All right, here it is. Fuel in the fire with an 80s theme bagpipe solo. Oh, God. When we get the DJ Chosen Architect. Oh, get it. All right, how are we going to do this? So we're actually kind of close to bedrock. Dang. Why is this song gotta be so good? Just the solos alone. Oh, I wanted more of that. This is the other one it generated. Thank you for that hydrate, by the way. Make me some coffee. Ooh. That one hit hard pretty too. I mean, I like both of those. But maybe it's because of the 80s theme. Like, I really like the 80s theme. Can you stay back, bro? Okay, so what I'm trying to do here is I want to make this come like down to like a point maybe. And I know this doesn't have to look good, but I want it to look nice. That's cursed as heck. Boiled what? Hey. You know what? Don't judge what I'm eating. I can eat boiled axolotl if I want to eat boiled axolotl, you know? Let me do me. Okay? If I want to eat boiled axolotl, let me eat them. Apparently they do it in Mexico, according to Google. So why am I in the wrong? Apparently it's a delicacy. The food of men. That's what it said. Because they're cute. Well, I mean, I got this one. That's my Snaxolotl. A reminder of how delicious they are. Unless I've never had axolotl, but I mean, maybe they are really delicious. I need TNT. That's really what I need. All right, let's go get some TNT. I can't make that. Okay, well. Press on torch it is. Oh, wrong place. Okay, this is the chunk. So just kind of got to be in the middle of the chunk here. Hey, hey! I'll be fine, right? Very natural. That looks pretty good. The dinosaurs already have to deal with asteroids. And now TNT? Yeah, I mean, this is probably a good reason why we don't have time travel. Do you imagine us going back in time with a freaking Glock and taking out the dinosaurs? Oh my god. Here's a weird question. Do you think if we had the ability to travel back in time, would we use that to send prisoners there? You know, we just like send prisoners or something, like they just go boop. Get sent into some other time, other era. It depends on the crime. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Surely. Definitely. You know what's funny? You say that. Depends on the crime, right? But no matter really what the crime, the only thing that really changes when you get sent to prison or jail, right, is your time you're there. Get sent to an entirely different era. But what era would you get sent to? What era would you want to go if you could go back in time? What era? Assuming that the time would be the same as what our history shows. Is there a time? The question is, how far would you send them? Maybe depending on the crime, like you would send them further and back in time. And they would have to just restart, right? That's the ultimate punishment. Is you just get sent back in time to live your life in an entirely different era than today's world. That would be an insane punishment. Holy crap. God. There needs to be a movie about that. Somebody needs to write a novel. I'm not doing it. I can hardly read. Ooh, what is this? There's structures underground? The arrow where, wait, where everything's for everyone. Can they go forward instead? I don't know about the forward part. That seems a little bit more unpredictable. I think I went too far. Clean this up a little bit. Question become, when you send them back, would it break off a new time stream parallel? I mean, that's thinking a little bit too complicated. You gotta kind of like loosen up on the complexity of the idea and just let it flow a little bit, like not really worry about like time paradoxes and crazy stuff like that. I don't feel like going back in time would affect the present. Is this a pick? Oh, the mud requires a pick. Oh, it's packed mud, that's why. Is there any versions of this? There's a limestone pillar. What in the world? Am I about to get wrecked? Am I about to get wrecked? Oh, thank God. No, he's after me. He's after me. What? He sits there and grabs me like that. Bro, hey, stop it. He's like, I'm out of here. Bro's like, I'm out. Look at them tiny arms. Wreck you, dude. You're gonna get wrecked. Get wrecked. Re-extinct. That is really an advancement. No, it didn't. Re-extinct. Oh, this is used to make the botany pots. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Can we summon him? That'd be kind of nifty. If I made like a bit tier amount that summoned that guy. That's pretty sick. I want to grab some of these lights. Let me turn this off real quick. There's 4. Song feels like Sinatra at Christmas. All right, let's put these lights in here. Hold on. And then I need to figure out, what can we do with these ambers? They can be crushed. Oh, you get Nautilus shells out of them. What? It must have been added when, like, Jenny was looking at, like, getting Nautilus shells and realized they weren't the easiest thing in the world to find. Like, vanilla-wise. All right, let's head back home. Prominence 2 is so overwhelming. I told you. I told you. I was like, just if you download that thing and you just open it up for the first time, you're like, what the heck? The quest book is like overwhelming. There's just so much. I don't know if that's a bad thing or good thing. I don't know. It's a lot. Also, what's kind of interesting is I think Prominence 2 was the OG 116 Forge medieval Minecraft, I think, is what it links to. So like my original link that's in my videos, for example, medieval Minecraft, it links to Prominence 2 now. It's very weird. Like they rebranded their thing. Is there a cow over here? They did rebrand it. Yeah, it's weird, but they didn't, because medieval Minecraft is still its own thing. They just changed it, and something that already had persistent downloads, it basically just just pushed a new product to the top. Like it's weird. Yeah. Actually, do we have enough iron here? Hold on. I want to make my beacon max size. So that way we can access it, but it costs a lot of iron. We don't have iron fully automated yet. Oh, there's an RPG and a classic version of it. I didn't know that. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea. Let's see. Do we have enough iron? It's like 2.5 stacks or something like that you need for a beacon. Alright, regions. Regions is so weird because you can't break their blocks. Okay, I'm gonna break you beacon. Thank you. And I tell you what, the amount of beacon holes I have dug, so many beacon holes dug over the years. Pretty crazy. You'd think at this point I'd have like a schematic or something. A max beacon also takes up 1 DW. 1 direwolf. He was literally typing that out before he said it. Alright, so if I build a beacon, a max tier beacon here, this will then make my storage unlimited range and cross-dimensional, which will make building a whole lot easier in those other dimensions. Because we'll have to go back and forth and so on and so forth. Just don't know if I have enough iron. I do not. Dang, why is iron so difficult? Maybe Mojang knows. They've got to. They've got to know. Oh, the irony. Oh, God. We're getting there. Do we have to pull off a side quest here and go hunting for iron? We might have to pull a side quest, chat. You can mix and match. Oh yeah, I can mix and match blocks, can I? We could use like gold. I always forget about that. There we go. Now we have max tier beacon. Speed? Strength? Typically speed, right? But I do have to go in here. Options, video settings. Options, accessibility. FOV effects, off. At least you're not procrastining. Oh, that one didn't work so well. Come on, come on. All right, so that should give us right here terminal access, advanced wireless terminal anywhere, including other dimensions. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Actually, probably gonna need to grab more of these. Let's see if we can grab some of this.
Hello.
Oh, goodness. Chill Gamer Dude, welcome back with the 32 months, man. Good to have you back. Oh, God. Thank you, by the way. Oh, God. Ardok, welcome in with the 9 months as well. The Twitch baby. Thank you. Welcome back to the crew. Thank you for the Prime, by the way. For using your Prime, not letting it just go to waste, you know? right, we need a saw. No. Stone cutter. All right, that should be good. All right, so the pump jack itself we can have over here. And we're going to have to look at the whole user interface thing for this. Now, it shows using scaffolding here. I'm going to use something else. We'll see. It just kind of it's like demonstrating. Carl! Thank you for that Prime for 3 months. Oopsie. Right. Uh-huh. Oopsie. Sure. Sure. And then once we get it in, we can start to build around it. Okay, so let's take a look at this. So it is 1, 2, 3 off the ground, and then the fourth block is interesting. Why does it only show 1 here and it shows an andesite block here? What is this one? Is this the other one? So why'd the quest want me to make
Smile.
2? Smile! Sluxer, thank you for that Prime for 2 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Boop. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you guys, by the way. Really do. More than you know. You knew you forgot something. Oh, God. Yeah, this said I needed 2 pump jack bearings. But I only need 1, according to this. Unless you're meant to put, you can put 2 on both sides, kind of what it's suggesting. Oh, it gets 1 in the center and 1 in the butt? Okay. I didn't make it that far. This is a bearing. Pump jack crank. Pump jack bearing. Oh, okay. So you get a bearing on here too. I like how they designed this. I might actually recreate that. But you can build it out of anything. These are copycat blocks. Assuming you glue it all together. Okay, so let's set our pump. Let's set our pump jack itself back here. Right? Does it change? Wait. Can I rotate this? Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3. This is the third blocks right here. So it shows this. 2, 3. 3 blocks up. Like that. And then wherever we're going to power it from. Facing the wrong way. Like that. Okay. It's a pinky badge for 10k plus bits. Oh, goodness. How much does the vault deal of chocolate? How much does the vault deal of chocolate? What do you mean by how much does the vault deal of chocolate? Like, is it like as if that's all they eat? That's all they eat. They eat chocolate and caramel as of right now. They don't get to consume anything else. Just chocolate and caramel. We're gonna rid diabetes from the world. Only though after killing a lot of people, but that's okay. The casualties are definitely they're a necessity in this vault experiment. So yeah, it's justifiable in the name of science. Yeah. So long as it's for the betterment of the rest of the world, right? We'll fix it. All right, this goes 1, 2, 3, and then 4. This is 1, 2 block, then that. Which is technically 4 as well, but we could do create. This is that iron, by the way, I'm pretty sure is from Sturdy Sheets, isn't it? Or is it just iron? Nope, it's just iron. And then we need the girders, which I think look really good. And what was it? It was 3 on the back. And then we hit it with this. Like that. And then 2 on the front. And then 2 blocks. I like the design of the one that they have, so I'm probably going to stick with this. We do need copycat blocks. Oh, not beams. Copycat steps. All right, and then where at does a pump jack head go? So it's just right here. Pump jack head. We almost got the whole thing ready to go. And the pump jack crank goes on the ground back here. Glue. Okay. All right. Yeah. Pump jack attached to pump jack crank. So this does not get glued. And then we have this. And then we connect the pipe in. That should hopefully rotate in the right direction. I mean, I guess the direction really doesn't matter. And we give it power from the back. Okay. Hey! Where the wait. So if that's where the pump jack goes, what is Jill? Where does it go? It goes back up onto the mountain. Back up top. Way back up top. Also, who let Jill out? Like, why is she even loose? Oh my god. Can he just not leave well alone? It's like my dog playing with his toy. He reminds me of my dog playing with his toy. That's cool looking. We could technically make it look like anything, right? I mean, you could make it look very flaccid if you wanted to. You could make this thing very, very gross. Yeah, you could. You could. You could. Not to put that in your head or anything, but you could. You can really do whatever. Very what? Just ignore it, you know? I didn't say anything. Isn't there that thing in video games, right? The idea of like, if a peen can be made, it will be made in game. Like if you give creative freedom, the ability to draw, the ability to draw stuff. Use spore flashback. If it can, it will. All right, then we just got to glue this. We also have to extend a pipe right here all the way down to bedrock. I don't know how many pipes we're going to need. Not that many, I don't think, because we're already at like Y level negative 20 something. Perfect. So I wonder how much stress this needs. Surely it's not much, right? These IRL run off of pretty low amount of power, right? To pull up oil. Does it tell you? All of the stress. All the stress that it generates, it requires. What is this? Distillation controller. Pump in crude oil. Gasoline and diesel will be created. Ah. And then you pump out of the different sides? You just got fired? From a florist. Apparently, I took too many leaves. Oh my god. I'm assuming I don't have to glue this block. Back bearing is missing. There we go. Okay. So this is a pretty high stress impact. Huh. Now, does the oil itself, it can power blaze burners. So I'm guessing we would just fuel the blaze burners with oil and then go into the distillation tower, like whatever's excess. Surely that would work. I'm not strong enough, dude. Wouldn't it be cool if they added a stress potion or something? If you ate it, or like maybe they could add in to create some spinach. And whenever you ate a can of spinach, you could hand crank with way more stress capacity. Way more to test. Can of spinach. So this is where our void motor is going to come into play. And then our tank is going to take this. Now, I don't think I want to do the processing here in this dimension. We could. We'll just have to spend more time making more of this void steel. Which we just need more Enderium, which is just me farming a few ender pearls. You didn't think you could pass stress into another dimension. Yeah, you can't. You should be able to. That's what these are for. They don't work cross-dimensionally? What? The void motor is designed to transfer rotation of power only within its own dimension. Both devices are crafted using dark magic elements, providing significant utility despite their complex requirements. For those needing to transport redstone flux, power across dimensions, the void battery. So it's just this that doesn't work cross-dimensionally. Okay. So the stress can't go cross-dimensionally, but this can. Okay. So that puts us in a little bit of a struggle. We could build another windmill to possibly power this. And we could have the windmill like right here. We're going to have to get some more shards though from the bee. If we're going to do that. Yeah, if we can't transfer it. And I'm 8,000 SU should be enough to power this. I just don't know how much it requires. There's no way of knowing, is there? Oh, that's cool. You can change the way it looks. It's just for decoration, isn't it? One water wheel did it for you, it's just not fast. Like a large water wheel or a small one? Hey! ZD's nuts!
Happy 20-month anniversary of you giggling at my name.
I love it. It's so good. But I don't want to see him. Too bad. You're forced to. So wait, this does 256 SU. This does 256 SU. How come I can't power it by my hands? That's weird. Why is it not connected? Okay. So that version doesn't work. That does. Oil amount. That's infinite. That's infinite. Okay. That's max int. A long float. That's the max 32-bit integer number. Which, I mean, in theory is... Yeah. No, the floats are weird. Floats have actually infinity. They can code. Yeah, but they're inaccurate. That's the problem with using floats, right? Is the inaccuracy of floating point numbers. because they start to do weird stuff. All right. So this is in place. Now, I think, can we just bucket out oil from this? No. Can we use a faucet out of this? Into a jar? This feels like real life right here. That's kind of odd, but it does. Like literally putting it in a jar. Thirst Quencher, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate you. Oh, goodness. I don't know if you can hear the smile in my face right now, but I'm like full. The fact that we can put it in a jar like that and tap out of it, like, is straight up real life. 100% real life. It also gives me the idea and lets me know that there is a flow amount that is happening because of the pump speed. What pack is this one? You haven't been keeping up. This is Uncharted Expeditions, and it's a very exploration-based mod pack. Exploration expert-ish mod pack. Like, there hasn't been a dull moment, I don't think, since I've been playing this, which has been refreshing. I will say. This pack definitely deserves more praise over on the Curse Forge. And my only concern, like, and I don't know if it's a big concern, is just the pack art. The pack art potentially might be the only thing holding this pack back, which is ridiculous, but potentially might be. Can we get at least a bucket out of this? That's what I want. That is funny. So now we have a bucket of oil. Very good. Oh, Nightmare!
Nightmare underscore
Oh, no.
underscore underscore 3 just gave out 5 subs.
Thank you for those gift subs. Goodness. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. Nightmare, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, man. This feels like a tropical world. This is an Alex's Caves dimension. Oh, God. We got Unfocused over here throwing some salt. Hey. Goodness. Was none of those guys
The
skinned?
salt horde wants to play too.
Got some gift subs going out to Anakissy. And then the Guilty Joker. Ooh. And then Jujabito. I butchered that. And then Z's Sitzy. Sitzy? Leo Thinking 2002. Oh God. Is that their birthday? 2002? Oh man. Oh man. Those are the kiddos that look at me and go, "You were born in the 1900s." Me. I'm like, you know what? You know what? We're gonna fight. Put your fists up. Put your fist up. We're going. We're doing this today. Put your fist up. I will show you 1990s. 2002, they can drink. Oh my God. Ugh. Ugh. I remember when they were saying, right, like, to ID you, how easy it was. If you had a 19 at the start of your birth year, that, like, you were easily IDable, like, for alcohol, because they didn't even have to look at the year. They didn't have to look. They're just like, in the 19, boom, done. 2003 can drink now too. Oh God. Yeah, that hurt. That hurt. Oh no. Just a little piece, just a little piece. You know what? I think I'm in that transitional age right now where I'm in my 30s. They say 30s are what, the prime of your life. And I would have to agree to that. I think so far this is fantastic. My kids are now old enough that like they're super enjoyable because we can have conversations. They ask me questions about my day-to-day life. They ask like, why is that sign that color? You know, as we drive by it. And I'm like, oh, I get to answer questions and like enjoy those moments. You know, I love being this age. If I could say any age, I would love to stay in this age. Probably. And then the next age probably be like my 50s, you know, when retirement time. You know, that era. Where you're just sitting out in your lawn chair out in the front yard and you're just questioning everything you did in your past and hoping that you made a significant impact on the world, you know? Anyways, we're sitting here pumping oil, talking about hypotheticals. All right, anyways. Retiring at 50? I mean, that's the idea. I know that's not reality, but I mean, you could do it if you prepped yourself appropriately. But I feel like most people, the idea of retirement is lavish. I don't think that's what retirement really is. I failed by having kids? No, I'll be 40. I'll be 42 or something like that when my youngest kid is 18. Or like in their 20s. Ain't that crazy? I'm going to be a young, like, grandpa. Yeah, kids don't keep you from retiring. Yeah, my wife and I have a simple plan for retirement. And I don't know if we have to retire. Like, we could find easy, simple jobs. That doesn't bother me. 43 and your youngest is 18. It's so good. I know, that's what I'm excited for. I'm excited to be a young, in my like 40s, be a young person that's kids are fully grown. That sounds, I think my wife and I mean, having kids in our 20s, you know, we get to, you know, raise our kids in a time where we're super healthy. You know, I feel like that's great. You'll be 46 when your son's 18. Yeah. I mean, that's just something to look at. Remember when my parents adopted kids and they were already in their 40s? I'm like, holy smokes, dude, when those kids, when they're older, you guys are going to be like really, like you're going to be in that age where you don't want to have kids. But whatever. Couldn't imagine like kids turning 18 when you're turning like late 60s and 70s. Because I've seen very few, but maybe this is like a personal thing with like seeing my own family. But none of my family at the age of 70 looked insanely healthy. I mean, that could have just be a generational thing, you know, due to like smoking and things like that, you know, was very common in my family. But I mean, at that age, that's when you start having health problems and just the body. I mean, that's just the average lifespan age. There's a reason that number exists. You're thinking about retirement when your son goes to college? Yeah. I mean, I think the retirement, right, is like you have this home that hopefully you have bought within your time span of having kids. Hopefully you were able to purchase a home. It's not definitely a thing. I have purchased a home. And hopefully that home, you don't need it anymore after your kids get older. And so you sell your home. And then you potentially move into something smaller. Or do what I want to do. I want to just sell our home, buy a small home, and then RV. Literally this pack, the way you start this pack, that's what I want to do. I want to RV retire. Okay, I got to get power into here. So, windmill. I could talk about future life plans, but let's get some wind power in this bad boy. Also, we need to take our thing here and place it down. Use Silk Touch to make sure we don't have to rename it. And then we need to chunk load it. Thankfully, it's just in one chunk. I think here you're talking about like land taxes. Here they just, I think, are hopefully planning to low personal property taxes. That would be nice. All right. So since we can't send power cross-dimensionally, which I was hoping we were going to be able to do with the void motor, I don't know why I made it then. I guess the only use is to connect it in world here, but we might use it somewhere else. Nova! Thank you. Bob the Builder. Thank you for that prime. Welcome in. Nova S. Novus. All right, so schematic cannon. Oh, we need to do bee trading, right? Hey, thank you guys, by the way, for all the subs today. Holy smokes. Dr. Danny, dude, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you for using that on me. Holy smokes. Appreciate you guys. Loads of new subs today. Welcome to the crew. Be sure to link your account over on the Discord, by the way. There's lots of stuff you get access to over there, including world downloads, everything. That last sub, that's a true $5. If not on phone, you talking about the Prime subs? Prime subs are part of Amazon Prime. Oh, footlong subway subs chosen. Wait, what? You deserve the best. Oh goodness! Don't make me blush. Come on. Why does it say we need 12 distillation controllers? We don't need 12 distillation towers, right? Their 6-inch subs aren't even 5 anymore? Oh, God. That's true. However, they do got a pretty good deal with like buy 2 footlongs, get the other one free. That's not too bad. It's pretty good for like my family, since my kids will literally split 1 footlong sub between all 3 of the girls. They barely eat that. It's insane. Okay, let's just get power to there, and then we'll worry about the rest of the stuff. So I need a windmill bearing, right? Because we need these, and these come from the gear. What is the best way to get this? It's just gear from the Bumblezone, right? These are different looking honeybee pants. You eat 2 of those footlongs? What? That's a lot of food. Holy smokes. I would say that's probably not good. You can just make flowery headgear and just trade it. If that's the case. Huh. I think we have some flowers over here we can use. That works. Easy 3 vanilla. Yeah, no, that's a lot. All right, let's go visit the queen. Go back to the booby zone. Hey. Hey, baby. How you doing, sugar? You want some smog stem leaves? Where do we get smog stem? From the Undergarden? Smog stem leaves? Do we have those? Where's smog stem at? Smog stem. Going on an adventure. Wigglewood. It's kind of a black looking leaf. All right. What was it called again? It was smog. Oh, come on. How do I change the font like you have? So you just need to here. I need to add this to my Minecraft thing. Minecraft add. Here you go. You just need to you download that resource pack and then you install it just like any other resource pack by going into your options resource packs and enabling it, and it will change the font. You can use it in anything, any Minecraft. Wait, there's a smog stem forest. Where? Oh. Yeah, I'm assuming that's the same place. There was a frosty smog forest? Oh, it might be there. Actually, we could try that. She's supposed to give you, like, stuff. Like, I don't know if we need it, though. This is apparently it. Yeah, it is missing the forest. Yeah. Maybe this is it, though? That's not the right leaves, though. Smog. It is the leaves. But I know our bee has been, like, asking for these for a while. All right, let's go back to the booby zone. All right, here you go. Thank you. Oh. Mother of God. I think I quenched the bee's appetite for those items. Is it purring? I feel like it's purring right now. Did it just growly? I don't know. I think it's purring. Oh my God, it is purring. She's cute. I know. She thick. Be good. All right, anyways. Sorry. Woo! I gotta cool off after that. All right. So now we have our windy air. It's like queen farts, kind of. Is that accurate enough? Queen farts. Don't make it weird, chat. What are you doing over here? Okay, so we gotta go, let's see. Right here, right here. And then we can do a gearbox. This thing doesn't break blocks, does it? Yeah, we need it one direwolf away. Put it like right here. Don't do this. Don't. No, don't. Do I have to kill this thing too? Oh my god. Oh, it does drop bones. Yeah. 100% worth killing. I don't feel so bad no more. Resources are resources, chat. Don't look at me different. Don't do that. Come on. We fight wars over resources all the time. Okay? There's no difference there. No difference. Don't look at me and think I'm a bad guy. It only wanted to eat leaves. Hey. But it had resources, okay? Sometimes it's all about those resources, you know? Alright, so we need beams, wool, trapdoors. What else do we need? We need a clipboard. Create? Checklist? Oak fence. Slabs. Trapdoors. Is that exactly what we need? No, we need 37. Man, all of this work just for a little bit of decoration. Yep, all of this for a little bit of decoration. It's worth it, though. It's worth it. All right. Let it rip. Man, if only the primitives would have known about this technology and known how much treasure was located in the ground. Oh, these dinosaurs would have prospered. And their friends. The ones who built all these structures. If only. If only they had leveled up to this technology. Throwing together some of their wood. Maybe they didn't have access to wool. I don't know. They had feathers, though. They could have made it out of huge feathers. Would have had to have been some really big feathers. It's glorious. Okay, so, to optimize speed, let's grab some cogs. Some small cogs. Let's see what we can do as far as speeding this up and how quick we can actually make it. Let's do... Okay, that's pretty quick. Let's try one more time. I mean, that's pretty quick. And what are we looking at here? I mean, that's 256 RPM. That's literally max. I have a feeling this is not going to be enough. So something tells me that that's going to be too fast for this. All right, let's see. Oh, look at that. So we're at max RPM. Okay, so does this change? No, that doesn't do anything. So it only uses 4,000 stress. So we can pump and use pumps and everything out of this. Okay. So into the void tank, we should like max RPM pump this out. Okay. This only holds 8 buckets, though. So what we could do is put a gearbox here. And it kind of makes it perfectly set up for powering this. Look at that. Wow, even at max RPM, that amount of oil is not a lot. Hold on, let me do a... I'm doing a timer right now. See how long it actually takes. Is it like 1 minute per bucket? 30. It's a little less. So 30 seconds for 1 bucket at max. Yeah, it's like 30 seconds per bucket. So what would that profit us? That's something in a distillation tower. So four buckets. How long would that take to acquire? That would take 2 minutes to acquire that. Okay. So that would leave us with a production time of six minutes. So we would have 6 minutes worth of processing before needing 4 more buckets. I mean, should we do the... Like, the oil can be used elsewhere. It's a very inefficient fuel. Let me take a look at this real quick. So a bucket of oil in this is 8 minutes. This goes into the distillation, turns into gasoline. It gets just evenly split. There's no waste into diesel and gasoline. Diesel superheats for 40 minutes. Gasoline, 40 minutes. So wouldn't it be beneficial to have it power itself initially? Or should we just pump the oil to power these initially? Feed it seed oil just to spite nature? That's funny. Good God. All right, so we have our oil, and we can get that cross-dimensionally now. Wait, okay, so we have 3,000 SU. I mean, this is a pretty efficient setup here for getting this oil. Probably a little too efficient. Okay. Now back home, do we want to do the oil processing here or there? That's what I don't know. Does oil have any other use? I mean, it's a power source here to turn into light oil and heavy oil. Those get turned into refined fuel, which is a resource. I mean, but that's... I mean, asphalt. Asphalt's the only thing it can be used to make. That's like a resource like that, but I'm not too concerned about that. Yeah, I think just doing maybe the refining there would be a good idea. It's sort of direct. We just need 4 blaze burners. Tank. It's a 2x2 tank. It's 12 of these. Right? And now it shows 12 distillation controllers. Now, it uses 1 per tank. So you... Really? Oh, hey, Dark Fan. So you need... Okay, so when you just click all 12, it should go on all of them, right? Okay. Mate, hopefully. Hopefully I don't have to do them each by hand. The ponder was the only thing that was a little weird. I think we have tar... Do we have tar balls? Uh-huh. We do. We do. When you click on one, it plays them all. Oh, thank God. Thank God for that little convenience. This guy's a scholar. Look at him. Look at him having their meeting. He's like, today I'm going to talk about the economic downfall of this generation. Oh, yes. Yes. The cheese epidemic is just overbearing. My children are the things I have to do. Oh, it's awful. Absolutely demoralizing. I cannot stand it. Sir, do you have any cheese perchance? That one, yeah. Perhaps? Ah, this cheese? Haha, no more. It's mine. But sir, my family needs that cheese. Too bad. Ah, this cheese? I'm gonna eat it too. Good God. It's so noisy. I gotta get out of here. Oh my God. Well, that's the last you heard. Pardon me, do you have any questions? Oh God. Yep, no. Alright, let's make these distillation things. It's so loud. Oh God, we don't have enough. I've got to go farming again. By the way, Dark Fan, I don't know if you've noticed this. Oh, is he gone? Oh, he just disappeared. Oh, he died? Those maniacs. The villagers, they trade, they every time you load in and out of the dimension, their trades change. It was hilarious. Every time you load in and out. All right, depth rock. Wait, is that? No, it's iron. I need depth rock. They're Fortune 5. I'm gonna have to go recharge my jetpack. I'm getting a little low. When was the last time you heard "Pardon Me"? You know, it is true. I mean, a lot of people say "excuse me" instead of "pardon me." Like, excuse my ignorance, not pardon my ignorance. Maybe because pardon feels like you've already been accused, like you've already been persecuted, not just accused. Maybe that's just a changing of language overall. The meanings behind things having more significance. I don't know. The cheese epidemic has been chipped. They ate all of the cheese. This filthy swine. Get it? Farm, swine, pig. All right, never mind. That's where my brain went. All right, somebody in here is like, wait a minute. You use "I beg your pardon"? It's more like a fancy way of saying WTF, you say fool? I guess. I beg your pardon. I also still say in that situation, excuse me? With more of a questionable intonation. Excuse me? That's how I would prompt a reprompt. Typically. Excuse me? What did you say? So around where I live, we have this saying that I know gets kind of annoying, but I feel like it's very much in line with where I currently live. But we'll say all the time, "Did you hear me? Did you hear me?" We'll say that. "Did you hear me?" It sounds like gibberish. "Did you hear me?" But we'll say, "Did you hear me?" Did you hear what I said? Well, we asked that. And it, like, even if we were looking you dead in the eyes and you were paying attention the entire time, we'll usually say, "Did you hear me?" I don't know why. I'll hear people say that all the time. I used to say it a lot. Way too much. I don't think I say it as much anymore. And I've heard other places I've gone to, they'll say, "Oh my Lanta." And that's not said here. People don't say, "Oh my Lanta" here. Typically it's, "Oh my God." That's what they would say. They would not say, "Oh my Lanta." "Oh my Lanta," that's a Golden Girls thing. Is it? Or was it because of like the region that the Golden Girls, like whoever that was saying it? Maybe it was another regional thing. It's a Midwest thing. I mean, I'm technically in the Midwest, but I don't hear people say that where, like, specifically from where I'm from. But I'm not like far west. I'm more central United States. Missouri's very centralized in my opinion. But it's considered part of the Midwest, which is weird. We are like the heartland of the United States, what they say. We also need more of this for Dawnstone. I just want to dip my toes in there. Don't mind me, chat. Just dipping my toes. It's no big deal. Is there a use for this? Oh, we skipped that part because we didn't have to do this because we just got all of the armor. Or we didn't need the hazmat gear for anything. No, we didn't need it because we ended up finding the hazmat gear in the dimension. Like all of it. We went in without the hazmat gear. Your friends group specified regional saying how she goes. How she goes. I've never heard that either. Hi, do you know or have considered playing Cisco's medieval RPG Ultimate Modpack with a side of biscuits? Oh, sounds delectable. When you say ultimate, does it mean like ultimate ridiculous, ultimate power, fast, insane Modpack? To the 12th degree? Maybe even to the 13th degree. Can I have a little bit more tremendous in that pack? Fabulous even? That's what you want, biscuits and gravy, dude. They're good. They're good. spectacular mod pack with a side of here's all the same mods that I just played in the last mod pack. Shabam! Ka-chow! A side of throw a bunch of things together and call it RPG. I'd say this pack's more RPG than most packs I've played. I'm liking this one so far. Here's all the RPG you can handle. I'm just gonna consume it all. Mm-hmm. I just need more RPG. I need more boss battles that are exactly the same in every mod pack. Yay! To what? To get a little bit better armor. Yay! Is there any focus on building? No! It's an RPG pack! You just live in one of the massive structures that exist everywhere. Who needs that? You gotta love an enthusiastic rant. So how do you really feel about that RPG pack? I don't know anything about that particular pack. It's all RPG packs. It's just like, let's throw RPG in the name because it's a category that's insanely popular. Oh yeah? Did we change anything crazy? No. RPG just apparently means structures, bosses. That's it. I swear, the amount of packs I've played that's like that. You're feeling personally attacked? Oh, you'll be okay. Why is it when I watch you, I want to play modded Minecraft? You know, I have a theory around this. I have a theory about this. Maybe it's because when I'm playing, I'm enthusiastic and I typically have a good time, or at least I try to have a good time. And because of that, it's contagious. And so you also feel excited from just hearing the excitement, and it makes you want to play. I feel like that's the case. That, or you get inspired. That's another big reason why, probably. You potentially see something that you like. You're like, oh, that's cool. I want to be able to do that. And so you get inspired, and inspiration will lead you to want to do things. I tell you what you don't want to get inspired to do, and that is to start modifying your vehicles, because that's a very expensive endeavor. Yeah, I have to pull myself out of that all the time. I have to be like, I can't do this. Why would I do that? I don't want to spend thousands of dollars. No. I gotta like pull myself back and be like, it's fine. Why do I need to modify this and that? I don't know. I should just leave it the way it is. All right, we have to get rid of this tank, but it holds. Is it only in that channel that it's holding that oil? I don't know. Maybe I should do 2 tanks. I think I should. I wonder if this will work. If we do 2 pumps and we have a tank, we have 2 separate fluid tanks for the oil. And then I pump out of those. This may seem like a waste. But the pipes from Create work a little bit funny. You just want some air ride suspension in your car? Yeah, I don't Yeah, it's empty. Okay. So maybe what we can do, let's see, how much space do I have? This is quite a bit of space, actually. Maybe we do like... blaze burners here, or I can put them over here, that way we can pipe underneath. Or I wonder, does this no, this structure probably doesn't require anything special. They can be the other way around. Hello? Wow, this mod needs a brain. What? I don't want to think about modifying a car. I don't. It's expensive. Expensive. All right, I gotta get... Okay, so I need one tank that's going to hold the fuel that's going to go into the machine. That's going to be... You know what? I'm going to do two sides. We're going to pump out of both sides. Let me pop this off. We'll pump here. Pump here. Okay. They'll balance themselves out, I'm sure. I'm sure. Surely. Trying to think how I want to set this up. We can have a... I can pipe into the tank here. The tank. Right, we'll do this. And then... that gets piped. This will get piped. But this pipe is going to wrap underneath here. And that's going to... we can put it right here, possibly. Yeah, we got plenty of space. And we'll have blaze burners here. I've got to make some straws, though. But we should be able to do this. Have fun, Chosen. Gotta go get your kids. Have a good one, Cragnoff. Appreciate you hanging out. Bet if you ask your wife if she wants to play modded Minecraft, say yes. It'd be nice. Both, I'm still working on our game room. I don't have a way to have two desktop computers yet. Soon enough. All right. Okay. We need to make straws, so we need bamboo. We're gonna make some blaze slurpees. Slurper blazes? Blaze slurpers. What do we want to call these? These are gonna be called blaze suckers. Yeah, that sounds right. Blaze suckers. Look at him. Look at that fella. Where's your eyes, bro? Dude, you look so cool with that hat. There they go. All right, and then that's going to be on the tank. Like that. And then we click the distillation boop like that. And then we add the windows. Gotta have windows. Can't put a window here though. And then this is going to pump. Not into that. No. Up and over. And this is going to pump down. And so this will be open. Nope, wrong side. Well, there we go. Okay. Like that. Some fluid pipes. And we're gonna be moving right along. Perfect. And then that should be a functional pump jack. Now, what are some other things that we need? So this distillation, right? This is oil. This gets distilled into gasoline and diesel. Gasoline doesn't have any further distillation. Is that 256 RPM? What is that? Basin to produce lubricant. Okay. So this just needs to go into a heated... Okay. I'll have to figure out which one separates. I'm assuming they separate the way they're shown. The top and the bottom. Top is gasoline, bottom is diesel. Okay, that should be pretty easy to know.
Hi, how's my favorite Bo2 Zombies gamer doing today?
The what? 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 Favorite Black Ops 2 zombie? What? Sure, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Mother of God. Let's turn this on. Oh, we got one on. These will need to fill to max capacity. Sassum Legends, welcome in. If only you can evenly distribute. If only. You became a VTuber. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I'm not a VTuber. I'm just chosen. I've always been this. I've always been this. What do you mean? Without geometry, chat, life is pointless. You know what? According to that dad joke, life is pointless without geometry. Very acute. Perfect. Yeah, once these fill to max, all of them should fill to max with the oil. As soon as I know all of them are filled to max and this container starts to back up, then it's time to basically turn this on. And then we have a little bit of space we can play with. Okay, so diesel, let me take a look here. Oil is going to turn into gasoline and diesel. Gasoline gets turned into lubricant. Diesel's just used as a raw fuel. 1 millibucket a second. Depending on the engine we use. So we're going to have two separate fluids. Let's go ahead. And I guess under here we can use another straw and route another blaze burner. There are a little bit of inefficiencies here, but that'll be fine. Since this diesel just needs to get, or the gasoline, which is from the top, the gasoline just needs to go into a basin. This will go into an ender tank. And then probably just use fluid pipes, honestly. You know, it'd be probably pump faster. Fluid pipes. Even fluid ducts. Let's go ahead and we need to get oil down to this. See, this is where I think I'm going to have a little bit of problem. I hope that it will evenly distribute here and to here, but it can cause some problems. Wait, why did the bits not go through? Okay, so it's been 2 whole hours since your last video has come out. You don't have patience to wait for another hour until the next video. All jokes aside, what's your favorite Black Ops 2 zombie maps, Mr. VTuber? Oh my god. Also, why did the bits not go through? Should have spawned in. Anyways. My favorite Black Ops 2 maps. Specifically zombie maps. So from what I remember of Black Ops 2 and zombies, there was, I remember that map, and I think it was DLC, where there's like a looming thing off in the distance. Let me actually Google it. Oh, actually, I mean, it wasn't my favorite to play through, but it was my favorite nostalgia wise. It was Nuketown. Nuketown was in Black Ops 2. That was the one that had the zombified Nuketown. That was pretty awesome. Right? Oh, and there was also I think one of my favorites to play was the one where you got on the bus. Which one was that? The one where you got on a bus and you had to take the bus around different locations. That one was really good with friends. Where we would all go to different locations. No, not Fortnite, not that kind of bus. Oh, it's now full. Wait, there it goes. Oh, we're producing it. So now we have diesel. Perfect. It has now started to work. So now I can add my pump. However, I do want to let that completely fill up. No, this one. Oh, here we go. So this is the issue that I have. Dang it. Where's he at? He's not over here. Okay, good. That's one of the problems I have with these pumps. So that... For some reason, they don't turn corners correctly. Right? It's not actually flowing over here. It looks like it is, but it's not, right? Maybe it's, let's see. Maybe we've actually gone too far. Might need to have a, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. See, it looks like the fluid's going in there, but it's not. Why? think I know what I have to do here. So after it routes here, I'm probably gonna have to use another pump. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got to pipe it back around. By the way, am I still trapped to your base? I don't... Maybe. All right, we'll try this. There we go. Goal reached, perfectly stressed. Oh, shoot, are we at max stress? Uh-oh. I think it's because this technically needs to be geared down. So let's go ahead and cog. I'm gonna gear all of this down. That should be reduced enough. Yeah, perfect. About to say, because we still have more things to hook into here. Hmm. We can play around with this, an encased cog. Basically, this would attach here. Would go like this. Oh God. Are you drinking tonight? No. You mean like alcohol? No. Not typically. Probably gonna play Fallout tonight. Probably what I'm gonna do. Whoa, wait. Why is diesel in here? Oh, because they're not defined. Does that mean this forever has diesel in it? Oh, shoot. When this reaches a full bucket, I've got to pull it off. Seven. Honestly, I've really enjoyed setting this up. This has been kind of nice. It'd be a fun stream. What, me playing Fallout? I'm not streaming it though. No, I've been playing Fallout my own free time. My own, well, if you can call it free time. In the evenings. Gonna reverse the pump back in the refinery? Possibly. I just want to pick up a bucket of it, though. Please tell me I can bucket. Oh. You can't. You baited it. Evaporate. What in the world? What we got going today? Oil refinery. Yep. Oil refinery. Okay, this one I'm going to set the diesel. Okay, and this one needs to be lubricant. Actually, I might be able to just bucket the lubricant out. On this, do I have to specify lubricant? Like with one of the filter things? I want to see what gets pumped out of here. Number 1 bucket of gas makes 2 buckets of lube. Darn freaking lube, man. Oh wait, that'll water log. Or that'll lube log. I don't want a lube log. No! We can't lube log something, chat. Oh my god. Could you imagine lube logging? Just imagine it. Come on. Imagine, chat. There we go. Lubricant. I mean, if lubricant's in here, then it kind of filters itself, doesn't it? Dang. So now we got lube and diesel. And this will run indefinitely the way we have it set up. Because the crude oil is going to get automatically spent. Maybe. That better refill. Or do we have another pumping issue? That blaze burner's down. Oh. It's the way things turn in this. It really is. Christmaster. Again, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Holy smokes, dude. 3 months in advance. Thank goodness I'm your favorite Black Ops 2 Zombies player. Streamer. Yeah. True. It's gonna confuse somebody. Sounds slippery? Yeah, the lube area, that one's definitely slippery. Very slippery. Probably need to be careful where I walk. Okay. Well, create. This is where I can't trust you no more. And I'm going to have to use other means. I'm just going to have to. You know, and just to make it look legit, I'm going to send this into another tank down here. You know, just to make it look legit, but then outside of that, we're not doing this. We're not doing this, chat. All right, I'm going to send it here. I think. And then I'm going to yeet all of that. So who needs that, right? Am I right? We don't need all this. We don't need all this fancy footwork. It's too much. We'll go outside of create and we'll do something else. We'll do fluid pipes from embers. Right, we should be able to pull out of here. Just like that. Slap a lever. Toggle that bad boy on. Look at that. Way better than create. Easy. Easy money. Bro, can you say boy? What do you mean? I just did. What's this weirdness you want me to do? What am I at? Freaking. Is a lube a liquid that can be made into a source block? Can you make an infinite lube source and put it on the ground? I don't think you can make an infinite lube source. That, but I can probably make a jar of lube. And now I have a jar of lube. And it should be able to go in the world. Nothing like taking a bath in some lube. It's kind of cold, chat. It's kind of cold. Surprisingly chilly. I was not expecting that. Needs a signs in emergency only. Or like twerking in lube. Oh, God. So now we've got to do something with this diesel and lube. Now here's something that we need to figure out. So we also probably want excess gasoline to be expelled from here. I would assume that if excess gasoline builds up in here, then it won't produce the diesel anymore. Am I correct in that assumption? Darkfans, you are correct. Ah, yes. Thank you, Darkfan. So, effectively, what I want is I want a bypass valve. So, I wonder if I can detect how much gas is in here, or we can maybe detect if this is full of lube, and if it's full of lube, then we will bypass we can probably do that. And then we could send it somewhere else. Or should we just trash it? I don't feel like we should trash it. You'd probably want to burn as much of it as you can. Will diesel burn if you put it on the ground and light it with flint and steel? Isn't diesel like it's a fuel source that's is it more flammable than regular gasoline? I don't think it's as combustible, is it? I mean, it is combustible, but I know it's flammable. Of course, it's a fuel source. Yeah, diesel is flammable. Yeah, diesel fuel is flammable, but less so than gasoline. Yeah, it has a lower flash point. Wait, yeah. The lower flash point, the easier, no, it has a higher flash point, right? Easier to ignite. Yeah, the diesel fuel have a flash point of below 140 degrees Fahrenheit. For example, Diesel fuels with a flash point below 60 C are classified as flammable liquids. Yeah, diesel's less flammable than regular gasoline. So it'd be the gasoline. Gasoline's the one that's scary because they just go whoosh in your face. Isn't diesel's more like kerosene in the way that it burns? Neither one of them you want to just ignite, chat. Why would you don't want to do either one of them, okay? Can we detect off of this? It is full. So it's emitting a signal. Okay. We might encounter that same problem here with the, why is it, what? Oh, does it have to connect to a pipe? Like a... What in the world? Do I have a special one or something? Yeah. A common science experiment is where a teacher put a lit match in diesel and extinguish it. Yeah. Don't do that. Don't do that with gas. Don't do that. Yeah, I've always like no. Yeah, gas is scary. I think a lot of people underestimate how like combustible gasoline is. And then they find that out real quick when they overestimate how much gasoline they want to douse on their campfire, right? Or a bonfire. And then they're like, because like a small amount is good, like to really get it going for like a bonfire. And what people underestimate is when they fill that entire red Solo cup with gasoline and then toss it on there, and then the thing goes, oh, whoosh. Yeah. And then they don't have eyebrows anymore. Yeah, because whenever you toss something in like a can or anything like that, it aerates the fuel, and it just goes whoosh. Giant explosion. Okay. Why is this valve not working? Right? Am I wrong in this? Like, this valve is not connecting. Oh. It just doesn't, by default, want to connect? What in the world? I don't need a clutch. I need a gear shift. We should be spinning the correct direction, but I might have to be prepared. Yeah, we're spinning the right way. Okay, so let's have some fun. Let's make a redstone link. Do not light fuels in canisters yet, Tom. No. The whoosh is the fun part? Please be safe. Yeah. When he was 15, you made a fire by putting a match in a can with fuel. Made a loud bang. Also, I now have a scar on the side of your thigh. So I think one of my big mistakes, and I have a scar from it, is when I was younger, I opened up like a homemade M80, which was just basically raw gunpowder, essentially. That was packed inside of a regular firecracker. And I thought that it would, if I lit that powder, that it would fizzle like a bottle rockets does, because I was crazy as a kid and I played around with too much fireworks and stuff. So I dumped it out and I lit it with a lighter and it flashed. It went poof real quick. And I looked at my thumb, which I had just lit it off the concrete with, and severely burned. The whole side of my hand was white. You know, the way you would hold a lighter like you'd light it. That whole side of my hand was just white. And yeah, my thumb, my whole nail, everything was gone the next couple days. And now I have a permanent scar there in the nail bed. It's crazy though how your body heals, because it's healed, but it is scarred there, which is weird. Like my nail grows in fine and everything, but it was awful. I got really burned from that. Dad lore? Yeah, I was a kid. I learned a lesson that day. Yeah, I learned a lesson that day. And I'll never forget it. I'm forced to remember it. Still, that was an incident on that was my mistake, of course, but after that I worked in a place where I was getting burned all the darn time. I have worse scars from working in that place than I do from when I was a kid. All right, let's see. So now we have our threshold, and we don't even have to tell what this is, but we do want to lock this. For example, we want to open this valve. We don't have any trash cans. We just have the nullifier. So we can just nullify it for right now. Just make sure that we have diesel fuel. So what should happen is this bypass valve will open whenever this is completely full, like it is. And when it is full, this will open up and we'll start to void all of the excess in here, making sure we always have diesel. If that makes sense. So I'm sure it makes sense. You guys are smart. Let's grab our emergency lube. So we can put this on here. This on here. Put this in receive mode. And this just changes the rotation. So we should have fluid now piping out of here. This should be dropping. It is. And it's going to the nullifier, which is trashing it. Make sure you use a redstone torch next to the fluid. Yeah, wouldn't want a regular torch to be over here, that's for sure. So, we can have it move to the lane when it reaches 100% and 50%. Well, we want it to be a little higher than that. We want that to lock. So essentially, if this fills up, it's going to send a signal. It's going to flip that switch. That's going to start draining. Then, if this drops down below 80%, which would be one bucket's being used, then it would kick this back on, allowing fluid to go back in the basin. But then immediately once this was full, it will turn back on. You know, I might set this to 60% before it starts to expel again. There we go. Now our diesel is backed up. So I think this is it looks like a mess. That's the thing with Create, man. Because of like the 16 block limitations on pipes and pumps and needing cogs and stuff everywhere. Even though this, to somebody who plays with Create, this looks pretty clean. Man, to somebody who just like pops in and just looks at this, it's pretty nasty. What did you say to me? I dare you to say that again. I dare you. Say it again. You son of a... Why are you smacking me? Goodness. Did you see that, dude? He walked up here like he had a problem or something. Goodness. Throwing up gang signs, all kinds of craziness. Did you see that? Trying to start something with me? Ridiculous. Just minding my business. I'm just draining. Just draining all the value out of the land. So no, not even a big deal, really. Not even a big deal. Sheesh. Could you imagine if that was the only support beam here? Especially when it's unlimited. Yeah, I mean, sure, I'm just taking a little bit of it. I love these lights, though. They remind me of the rainbow generator from Extra Utilities, too. I wonder if some of the code was like, or is this effect a particle in Minecraft? Is this a particle? A Minecraft particle? What are they from? These are from Alex's caves. But the beams that are coming out of it remind me of yeah, you use that, yeah, more for a fog light. Yeah, that would look really cool for like a spinning fog lamp. It's kind of cool. Yeah, they remind me of the rainbow generator from Extra Utilities 2. So now we just got to make more of the void tanks. How do we get the gems again? Jim, how do we get you? Jim. Jim boy. Come here, Jim. Jim, I need you, Jim. Hello, Jim. 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 Right, it's them picking up the fireflies. Jim. Yeah, they gotta do the moth summoning ritual. These guys, I tell you what. Hey, there's one right there. Come over here. I need you to ritualize. On the spot. Look at him go. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. Let's go. Give me a watcher. Come on. Pull them out. You got this. There you go. Ow. Hey. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, we killed him. You only got 3 gems from that? Hey, Jim. I need you, Jim boy. Come here, Jim. Come here, Jim. Pick him up. Get the moth. Oh, we got another one over here forming. Occult ritual. Hurrah, hurrah, hurrah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hey. Dang it. It's weird when they could take control over you and you can see yourself. Where'd he go? There he is. Come here. Come here. Got him. I had him. No! Ah! Ah! Where's the other beehive? Oh my god. Dang it, chat. What's wrong with you guys? Oh, that's trippy. There's another ritual forming. There they go. Bring another one into this world, my friends. Yes, good job. Ritualize. Oh no. How dare you? Those are so mean. Consume the moth. Yeah, that's right. 2 shot. Grab another moth. Get him. There are so many of them down there. Well, this isn't very helpful, is it? Are they ritualizing? There they go. Row, row. What about this? This is the craziest shader. We're Pit-Boy mode. Oh my god. Dark entity cries. The glow moth flutters wings. Underzealous calls on dark forces, while the jetpack whooshes. Oh my god. No, not me! I love how he shows up in the bottom left. Oh, and grab a moth. Tech. What's the dad joke? What did the piece of bread say to the knife? Butter me up, baby. Guys, we need to combine flip screen and shader and pop together. The flip screen will override the shader effect, by the way. There it goes. Come on, ritual it up. Oh, 2 rituals. Let's get it going. Whoa! I love how he shows up in the bottom left. Chosen is no fun. He limits our chaos. I'm actually using the shader to flip the screen, which is kind of funny. Come on, ritual this guy too. There they go. These guys are no fun. Oh, the glow moth. Please arise, my friend. Look at their little smug rat faces, mole faces. A little smug. Look at that. Look at the little nose all stuck up and everything. Look at him. Look at that guy. Being pretty nosy. Hey. Why don't you get this guy to raise up? Oh, God. As if... I don't know if I can. Oh, there he goes. Thank you. All right, that's enough for me. Wonder if your computer and Twitch will get along today. So like internet troubles. All right, there we go. What all is this used for again? For black wool. Shadow silk. Is it just a hood and a cloak? By the way, the boss of that dimension is sick. It like jumps around looking for darkness. Wait, what does it say again? Install the totem where you wish to monitor, then bind it with the occult gem through right-clicking. Ah. Okay, he does not like that. I'm shifting. Jeez. It did not like that. That was crazy laggy. Let's get our achievement, though. That is crazy laggy. You can't interact with stuff, though, right? It's not the stream lagging, believe me. Oh, God. Oh, great. I broke it. I broke it, chat. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. kind of juicy stuff's down here. Alex's mom's and broke it. Maybe if we unload and load back in. Seems like it tries to load in the world while rendering. It's doing some weird stuff. Weird. That's not a Ginny issue. That's some issue with the rendering, and maybe it could be the paper doll mod in here. I don't know. But hey, we got it though. I seen that was an advancement. It's not a big deal, but weird. Getting rid of you. Yep. Nope. Not using you again. Just need to do that one thing. These are needed for refined storage, though. What did the grape do when he got stepped on? He let out a little whine. That's a good one. That was good. That was good. All right, let's take a look at our diesel generators, right? This is the basic of the basic, right? And then we have the modular, get it? The modular engine. And then we have the huge engine. You hate dad jokes? You're giving me PTSD of my dad. Is that a bad thing? Or a good thing? Sounds like a good thing. Oh yeah, and this uses so each one of these diesel engines so 21, by the way, to get the amount that this says, it says 21.33 times on the RPM up to 2000 SU. I believe that we do the 2048 times the 21, right? No, that's not correct. He tells us in here how much they produce. Was under garden. No. Is under this. So this does 15. The basic model produces an impressive 15,000 stress units. Engines are notably loud. Engine silencer. Well, yeah, I know what PTSD means. Versus Chosen has Miss Chosen had her finals yet. Did she do good? She's got, I think, a couple more finals left. She's finished math. So she finished her math for the semester. I think she has a writing assignment, and I don't know if it was her writing assignment that she completely aced. I think the only class she's actually worried about is art history. She has an art history class, and she's just been frustrated by it because they've had her write in essays, and every essay she's been getting like a couple points off, here and there. And if she does not maintain in above a B in that class, it doesn't count. Like, she doesn't lose her scholarship or anything, but right now she has a C, I believe, in that class, like a grave equivalent of a C. And she has to have a B or higher for that class to actually count towards her credit, which is kind of crazy. And so she's had like points here and there, and she's emailed and like they haven't responded. Like, so every time you get something wrong, she's never told why it's wrong. Right? And so it's just points off and she doesn't know why. Isn't that's like so backwards in teaching? Yeah, let's just go ahead. You're wrong, but I'm not going to tell you why you're wrong. Good luck. You got to figure that one out. Figure it out yourself. I don't understand it. We're going to have to grab a bucket of diesel, it looks like. Just fine. We can slap that in a jar real quick. I know, right? If there's something wrong, yeah, tell, but... Wish I could just pull a bucket out of here. I forgot to grab a bucket of fuel before voiding it off. I mean, there's a bucket of it in here. Probably just grab it, yeah. There we go. Now that's complete. I do have to make more void tanks anyway, so that's not a big deal. How old's my wife? She's the same age as me. Like, she's only like a few months younger than I am. You had an English professor who refused to grade above an A-, with the reasoning nobody is perfect. I mean, that is frustrating. But the professors, they have like the ability to do that. Well, have any standards to follow. Look at all them chickens in there. But no, this is for like an extracurricular activity that she just needs a credit for. It's ridiculous. For an art history class. If you throw an egg on a chicken, it will drop a chicken? Oh yeah? They play this music in Fallout 76? Yeah, this is the Fallout radio. They also play it in Fallout 4. Sorry, my friend. No, the gun was loaded. Oh my god. These have to be servo pressed. They can't be done the other way around. Now for the huge diesel engine, it shows 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in this image, but you can have more than that. I love this song, by the way. And where does it say? There it is. Okay. So all of them consume fuel at the same rate. Right? It looks like they all consume at the same rate. What's ethanol made from? Just sugar and bone meal? It's a darn mob farm and you're good to go. No heating either. This takes a long time though. You need a bunch of those. Gerald over there giving me dirty looks. Okay. So yeah, it says right here 33,000 SU. So we have a 10 out of this. Oh, your fuel does matter. So this is plant oil. You don't get as much or stress units out of it if you use that material. Biodiesel, you don't get as much. Seed oil, you don't get as much. Ethanol, you definitely don't get as much. But diesel, you get a bunch. Okay. So we would want to make the biggest version of this. We just have to do more crafting, really. I mean, and the biggest part of this whole thing is just, for example, the modular routers, which we should be able to make. A sheet metal. 64 of those. We have tons of droppers that we got from exploring and observers. And pistons. And mechanical frames. So I think we can even craft this right now. We just need 2 blocks of iron. So there's the modular router. So we might as well just make 4 of these diesel engines. So we can make 4. But if this consumes 1 millibucket per... Is it tick? Per second. That's nothing. We're producing... So let me kind of math this out, right? So... Our pump, we kind of estimated that it produces 1,000 millibuckets every 30 seconds. So that is roughly 33.333 millibuckets per second. Now, we need to divide that... Bud, you forgot it again? The hydrate? I didn't forget. Heck, by the way, earlier said, I had a class that was so hard, the curve on the final brought me from a B to a mid-A. Isn't that nuts? Like, why even bother grading with that? It just, at the end of the year, if you pass your final, you pass. If you fail, you fail. I mean, that's what it is. I mean, if that's going to be the ultimate determination of you passing or failing is at the end of the year when you take a darn test or project, that's how it should just be. How long is a second in ticks? Yeah, it's 20. But yeah, 1 second is... But because it's 1 millibucket, you wouldn't be able to take it down any further. It's using 1 millibucket every 20 ticks. But, so we're producing 33 right now. But I'm not taking into account that we also... Well, our total number, let me think. We're using 5, I think? So half of our usage is going towards... No, it's not even half. Right? It was 8 minutes, right? 8 minutes. So for every 8 minutes that go by, I don't need to be mathing this that much. We should be able to handle 4 of these easily. We should be able to handle 4 of these running. That's 4 millibuckets a second. We're producing way more than that. Easily. These things are kind of cool, by the way. These are added in here, and basically what they allow you to do is you can choose. So if I spin this right now, that's spinning to the right. I can click this, and now it's going to spin to the left. How insane is that? And you can change it on all sides. So you can have this all spinning in the same direction on all sides. So weird. Your final was a 20-page argumentative essay on your choice of topic. My wife's was not. For her college writing, or advanced college writing right now, hers was an argumentative essay, and they had to choose over 3 topics. They had to choose, and it wasn't topics they got to choose. And I think she just ended up going on fracking. Fracking was one of the topics. So then you had to narrow down to a subtopic. So you had to get a little bit more precise, and then you needed to argue for or against, and it had to be 3,000 words, and that's her final for her advanced college writing in MLA format. Hydraulic casings. Oh shoot. How am I? I'm doing good. I can always switch my blaze burners to gasoline too to give you more oil. True. That's actually a good idea. Yeah, then they could just use the... They would last way longer. But will they work if they're superheated? May work faster. Easy, page 1. Hello. Page 2. I'm Page. Or I'm, and then page 3. Called. Wait, what? I don't know. She's had to basically teach herself, which is typically what you would do. You teach yourself. But thankfully, with tools like with ChatGPT and things like that, it's easier for her to break things down. And I've told her, just use these tools that are available to you. For example, like Gemini. Gemini is great, I think, for learning. Google's Gemini. And I was just like, hey, you know, if you have a question, ask it, because it's going to be able to easily get you the answer faster than you going through Google and hoping you're finding the right information. Because it'll source, like Gemini will source its information right there for you, which is great. Not using ChatGPT 3, that I feel like is asking for some trouble in regards to like current information. That's a bad idea. You don't miss the essays? Your AP language teacher used to give long arguments or assignments. So when we got into college, we'd be like, oh, That's nothing. That's a good thing, though. It's definitely not how my English teacher was. Then again, I slept through most of my English teacher's class. She's pretty boring. She was not my fun teacher, that's for sure. Okay, to make sealed mechanisms, we're gonna need rubber. And of course they make it 4 long, so doing a vault doesn't work. Unless you have a big, big vault. I guess you can do a 2 vault. And have these on both sides. Can't be the only one that finds this really troubling with create. It's like once you start playing around more with create, you get to this point where it's like, and you start to build your stuff out, and you're like, holy crap, now I've got to find like a massive 9x9 space to put this thing in, and then also have to route. It's like it's the time it takes to do setups really inflated with this. What is this? Smooth operator lubricant. Yeah. Okay. So now, to figure out, might just open up a little back area here. All right, I want to try and set this up back here. Need a belt. When you were in a language skills class, use ChatGPT for all your classes and got full marks. They never caught on for 3 years. See that? Just using it to just up and generate the essay doesn't seem like you're doing yourself a favor. I mean, basically you're taking away from you essentially learning how to do the process. And so I was not telling her to do that, for sure. That's not what I was telling her to do. Yes, but I'm Swedish. It's stupid. I need to take a Swedish class to get my degree. No, I mean, yeah. I mean, if you feel like at least here in the U.S. we have to pay for college, so it's a big disservice, I guess, to yourself if you've paid for college and you essentially cheated your way through college. It does feel like kind of a disservice to yourself because of that. But like I said, to each their own. Everybody do their own thing, you know. All right, for this, I've got an idea. So since it's 4 wide for this automation, what we can do is we can use like a gearbox, right? I need to find where I've got some power. Let me actually route this back. We have power back here, right? Yeah, right back here. Well, it sucks too when you fail it too and you have to pay. Yeah, that sucks too. Yeah. College is a big scam, right? What's even crazier is the fact that, for example, they're only wanting to pay here for a master's degree 30,000. It's like 36,000 is like max pay, max you'll ever make after 30 years of working as a teacher here. They're out of their mind. Out of their mind. It's like, oh yeah, teachers appreciation, blah, blah, blah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, appreciate that wallet. That's what they should be appreciating. It is not free here in the U.S., I will say that. College is not free. If my wife did not have a scholarship just for this semester, or not for this, just for her getting her associate's degree, would have cost us out of pocket, let's see, it's about 25 to 27, it's close to $3,000 every semester. And she's completing her classes, trying to do it all in basically a year and a half. So essentially it would have cost us like $12,000 at a community college here. All right, I'm going to love these. These encased chain drives with the cogs. These are amazing. So these allow me to, should allow me to bring up. See, I won't be able to do that here. So what I can do is I can take a belt and extend this out one. I can put that here, and this will carry onto these. Oh, that's so clean. Death Flames, welcome in. It's sad that that is a good price too. Yeah, that's. Then again, I'm complaining about how expensive it is to go to college, but yet complaining at how little teachers get paid. But I'm talking about like education, like elementary education. Okay, so this is going to go through, and what we're going to have is we're going to have that sending in, this sending out. Or maybe that won't work. Ooh, I don't know. That's sending out. This sending out, that's sending in. Huh. Will that work? I don't think it will. Also, I could have just used a chest instead of an item vault. Actually, we don't need that. We just need barrels. That would actually solve this whole problem. That way they're two separate inventories crossing into each other. That just pulls it back over here, pulls it back over here, that pulls it back and loops until, and then we just basically blacklist. So we got to figure out our input. This could be our output. This could be your input right here. Filter. And so we'll filter out. So this right here will need to be a deny list of the sealed. And that means everything else should go here. And this barrel is the start. And that's how we can do that sealed loop. Right? And then we just need to give it the items that it needs for the sequence assembly. So it needs cogs. So there's the cogs. Help. There's the kelp. Copper sheets. And then glass. All right, we're getting somewhere. You know, in this the city you lived in, the school board was stealing money from the government and pocketing it instead of paying teachers in the schools properly. That's kind of crazy. I know for our school, it is kind of ridiculous, like the need for some of the lavish things that like our schools have. But I don't know. Like, do we need two massive football fields? Like, maybe, I guess. I don't know. You hit the wrong pet. Oh, you hit the redeem. Good pet. It used to be a good pet till you killed it. All right, what's the... Oh, wait, no, that's the final step. So we need to take that out. There we go. And then it's sheets, right? So this will get us some sealed mechanisms. Now, if all works, this should be fine. This should just do exactly what we want it to. Right? We want it to go in, stamp, 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 go back in. But we don't want it to go in before it has stamped. It should stamp before going in, but we might run into that problem. I hope not. Really depends on how the priority works. Now this is just needing rubber. This process sucks. Okay, the extractor. This we need latex. Thermal rubber wood logs. Do we have a desert anywhere? Wait. Actually, there's got to be somewhere that's got the dead bushes laying around. Hey, man. Just playing your way through all the mod 7 to the sky. Thanks a million for the YouTube series. Yeah, no problem. Parker, thank you for that Prime sub. Welcome to the crew. Why don't you build all of these in the vault? Because to implement it into the vault, I would have to spend a little bit more time. These will eventually go into the vault. That's the plan anyways. But I don't have immediate stress down there yet until I get my diesel generators down there. Which is one of my goals. Also, I don't know why the sub things aren't working unless Streamlabs is down, which it might be. So sorry for that. Where do you download this mod pack? It's on Curse Forge. If you do !pack, you can get the pack link. Okay, so it's the islands is in that realm over here. We're gonna go grab some of them things. Yeah, but so far this pack has been a lot of fun progressing through, like going to each dimension and needing certain things from other places to explore. It's been fun. Oh, there the sub goes. It's a little delayed. There we go. Parker, thank you, by the way. It's an oasis. What in the world is going on here? This is some amplified terrain if I hadn't seen any. What? Hello? World, are you okay? What biome is this? Sandstone Valley? Okay. I don't know if we're going to have to trade a bunch of these. Let's look. Oh my god, it can give us any sapling. Oh no. Hold on. Can we make these? Oh. There's no way we're getting a rubber sapling. We just need to do it the old-fashioned way. So that'll get me, so I don't have to do it manually. That'll make it a bit faster. Oh man. Should have done this a long time ago. Faster. Okay, so that's how we're going to get started with that. Let's see, maybe I should craft up void tank. Oh, that's right. It's not this. Just got to make the void tank. All right, that'll get our diesel back into our base. And then we just need to wait for a bucket of this to fill up. Temporarily, though, I can go ahead and make it by hand. Question, should I pack a double barrel shotgun? Or should I go for a mule kick first? I have no idea. Because if you're playing COD Zombies, I have no idea. Shotgun will you'll probably get cornered. It's your choice. Go ahead and pack a punch of double shotgun. There you go. Go for that. Good luck. Right, there's a little bit of rubber by default. And I think that's all we need, right, for making the sealed? Yeah, the rubber, 4-time sequence. All right, let's see if it works. I'm going to try one first. Oh. Copper sheets. Yep, that was one of the problems. For some reason, that... Oh, wait. Is that glass? Wait. Oh, I put the copper. Oh, God. No, it should work. It just had the wrong items in there. There we go. I don't know what the scrap can be. Okay, the gun is OP as hell. It shoots 50 bullets per time you shoot. All right. Where's my handsome face? It's right here. Right here. So satisfying listening to that. At least they use some really good satisfying sounds. That pop sound. And there's 8 mechanisms. Another thing to add to the list. Scuba pressing. Nice. Okay. And then what was the other thing that we needed in this? I mean, in reality, we only need 4 of them, but we have extra. So we need some tanks. So 1, 2, 3 for each. And then the hydraulic is caramel casings with copper. All right, how many of these are we going to need? 3, 6, 9, 12. 48. We're getting there with our weird create factories. We need 12. Okay. Thank you, by the way, for the follows. Yep, then the rest is just the bronze gear. It's 4 of those. Hydraulic casings. We need 48, so casings. And copper sheets. Okay. Copper sheets. And that's going to make hydraulic casings. Gotta love all this. Holy smokes. Okay. That gets us a diesel generator. Now, by the way, whenever we have this at max, if this produces like 30, that's still only going to put us at 120,000 stress units, which is still less than a max tier boiler. Just to put that in perspective, I think a max tier boiler is like 130 SU. Okay, all of this for fluid cells. All right. Let's see if I can remember this from what I was looking at earlier. You're a hamster. I think I remembered it correctly. We gotta have 4 of these for now. I mean, making 5 of them would have been a better choice. There goes. Making 5 would have been a good choice too. But it's not a necessity. Look at that iron rolling in. Chul. Thank you for the tier 1, by the way, for 5 months. Or 7 months on a 5-month streak. Welcome back. And says, thanks for all the great content. Still enjoying playing the CMA chunk by chunk. That is fantastic. So what about the mod pack are you enjoying, by the way? If there's anything particular. Is it just maybe like a good selection of mods, or? 'Cause I know that chunk by chunk is a little different. You just love the community? Let's see. Yeah, that's one. This is with a compass in a regular world. You can feel a bit cheaty, but there's an adventure to go out into the world to generate chunks for structures. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, you have to kind of prepare yourself for that in that case. And you have to have already like sort of progressed in a way to be able to even think about like flying around to load those chunks in those areas. I think this is our last one. The anticipation. It's overwhelming. Oh. 4 fluid cells. Okay. Now, what else do we need for the engine? Is that it? We need our igniter, which is going to be flint and steel. There's our first diesel engine. There's our 4. Perfect. And then we go to the modular version. Which uses modular routers. 1, 2, 3. There's the modular diesel engines. That's... We gotta do that to complete the quest. There's that. And then we have the modular, then we have the large diesel engine. Block of Constantan. I think it's 8. Okay. And then we need blaze burners. We're almost there. We got this like micro step we got to do. Nova Chef, thank you for the tier 2, by the way, for 57 months. Holy smokes. By the way, earlier I thought it was you. Somebody that we got a Nova S subscribed, and I was like, did like Nova rename? And I was like, oh no, it's first time. Brand new sub. Oh, imposter. I was like, wait a minute, that's not right. The little Chosen staring and placing blocks on me feels strange. Yep, you're getting placed on. All right, so there's our blaze burners. And then we have the huge 8 steel gears. And then the huge diesel engines. Okay. And this is where things get a little bit fun, right? We get to go into the vault and figure out where we want this to be. It looks like it can fit in a wall. So it could like fit, for example, like in this wall here. Right, and it'd be like a window. That depth glass would be the best looking glass for the job. Like that. And then in the back, basically what will be here is a void tank. And this void tank will be diesel. And then we'll have a fluid extractor. Wait. Are these rotated wrong or something? Hold on. These not connect to anything but a create. Well, the icon here looks like from the side. These fluid pipes don't connect. That should be where the piston's at, not where the fluid connects. Yeah, I guess only create pipes. I've got to look at this again. Oh. Ah. It does work. We just got to tell it to work. Like that. User, yeah, 100% user error. I mean, I always come at it from the perspective of I'm definitely making the issue. Yeah, I'm never like typically like, it's everyone else's fault. I always figure it's probably me. In most cases, it is. All right, so we should be able to shaft that. Flip it on. Ugh. Yeah, that's 200k stress. It's not bad. Oh god, it's a rough place. Hey.
Thanks for all the great content. Still enjoying playing CME chunk by chunk.
Oh, it finally came in. Also, Famous Cobain, thank you for the raid. There we go. Streamlabs is like really delayed right now for some reason. It's like very delayed. But by the way, welcome. Basically, the void motor is going to connect into this up top. I like it. I mean, that's generating a lot of power. Is that glass suppressing? Yeah, this is suppressing the sound. But welcome in. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Sorry, I was like mid like super concentration. Thank you, Cobain. Hope you had a good stream. This reminds me, while I'm over here, I should probably have this running. Yep, there we go. So that we have that back up and running. But yeah, so essentially, this spinning at that rate is kind of nuts. We're gonna have to use a speed controller to figure this out. $50,000 stress units. So yeah, 4 of those. It's 200K. And this is where we're going to have to get into this. Our first section here. So the collection of the magnetized base material. So yeah, we still haven't done that. We have to make the lava protective suit with full netherite gear. And then we have to go diving for the magnetic blocks. That are found in the magnetic caverns. Is diesel automated forever? Yes. So this is our diesel automation. And it will run in supply for that. Should very easily. Yeah. Like as soon as that goes down, it should go back up. Yep. It keeps going back up. Allowing this to process. It's running off of itself. And the only thing that's powering it is this. So essentially we're turning the 8,000 SU that this generates into 200,000 SU with a pump jack. That we just set up. You got a little cute piggo. Well, technically not infinite, but yeah, 2 to the power of 32. Yeah, that's never going to disappear. I actually don't think this is going down. Oh, it is going down. But yeah, the funny thing is if we ever wanted to move this, we would just put it onto a car contraption and paste it into another base. Yeah, that's setting it maxed in, yeah. Well, with that, I think the only thing left to do is make a speed controller. And then we just attach the void motors, attach them up, and we're good. Like, we just need to attach a void motor to our vault. Oh God. Hey! Nova Chef!
Doesn't seem like almost 5 years.
Can you believe that? Oh my God. Also, that was from earlier. If you're still here. Like I said, I don't know why it's so delayed, but it is. And unfortunately, this can't go cross-dimensionally. I thought it could go cross-dimensionally, but it actually cannot. But what can go cross-dimensional is power. So once we convert this into power, then we do have cross-dimensional. Looks like a couple of coggies right here. Couple of coggies going on. I don't know. I like the way that looks. Being in the wall there. We can do another one over here. Like, this is what's powering this vault. This is the fusion core. It's like a weird version of Mickey Mouse. it's the chosen mouse. But yeah, anywhere we need to test anything, this could just, bam, we just plop it down and it's good to go. And that RPM is pretty reliable. Still need to make more of these signs. You can only prevent corporate espionage. Aerospace. Do we have signs? Like caution signs? Do we have the special paintings mod? Dang, they're all the same. We need one of those, like, don't put your body inside so-and-so. Let's see. Warning sign for lathe? That should work. Oh my god, that is probably the most disturbing hazard sign I've seen Yes. I need this hazard sign. Oh, mother of God. That should not exist. But dude, somebody... Okay, this needs to go in our Fallout folder. Okay. This needs to go here. We need paper. Oh, God. Could you imagine getting wrapped into a freaking drive shaft? Oh my God. Getting sucked into a drive shaft. I couldn't. I can't. I don't want to think about it. But we got to have our safety signs. Because we don't want casualties. Good God. Sleeping in fear is the best. I just seen that warning sign. I'm like, oh my God. I love how you have like this website, right? And it won't let you inspect. You can't right click, but you could 100% pull up the entire website's information, like all the data. And if you're looking for an image, you can just grab the element. And this is a good one. Let me see if I can grab this. There's freaking phone numbers on here. Oh, it's not a phone number, is it? That is a phone number. I don't want to use that. Caution, do not leave this machine running when unattended. Yeah. About that. About that, chat. Caution, avoid long hair. I think that one warning sign's good. Chosen the hacker? Oh my God. Well, that website wouldn't even let you open up. By the way, Crush Preserve, thank you for the 34 bits. Hey, those worked. Here's a fun story. When I was like six-ish or something. Let me pull this up real quick so I can read it better. When I was like six-ish or something. Man, it's hard to say for me. When the first sneak peek of the NAF games came out, I told my mom that Freddy was super scary. And to prove me wrong, she forced me to watch Freddy Krueger, the original. I couldn't sleep for weeks. I still have nightmares this day. Speaking of Freddy Krueger, the Candyman, that one's kind of creepy. It's also in line with Freddy Krueger. Leave a couple debris here. We're going to need this for that back tank. I think that's going to be our next step, right? Is we need to go through the process of diving under the lava. And this should protect us, our netherite jetpack. And so we'll just wear that when we go down there. And we'll farm for this magnetite block. And then that'll lead us into making coils and utilizing this power to generate power. And then we can run power through here, through the ceiling, through the connectors. We either use those connectors. I think these connectors also work. These don't carry as much power, but that's fine. How expensive was the New Age stuff made?
Famous Cobain just rated you with 10 raters.
So it's a very delayed. Those aren't bad. Basic motors. So these, thankfully, these aren't bad. Yeah. Okay. 512 on the basic one. That's just for like spinning belts and stuff. It's really nice. Strong motor requires layered magnet. There's no recipe for that. The reinforced. Is the layered magnet something we find? The shader, hopefully it's the blurry shader. It's super blurry. Yeah, it's super blurry. Yeah, how do you get the... Okay. Is this a mistake? There's steel. These were... I'll ask. I'm probably not the only one asking this. Hard to tell, though. So that's one. This may have been like carryover. This one's been changed. You can't make the flux. You can't make this either. Okay, so these are not craftable. I think it was probably done before that they made these magnets. Yeah, it was before those. Those recipes just haven't been changed to reflect the... It might be fixed soon, though. Be fixed. All right, let's see. Ponder maybe could be in-world crafting. I don't know. So see, they changed the magnets here. They changed the magnets. And you just get the base magnet. But the magnets in the craft, I think they were missed. Because this is using the actual magnets that are from the mod. Not the ones added by Cube.js. Or through data packs. This corium stuff is scary, by the way. Okay. And I wonder, like, I guess, like... I don't know why you would get into the boiler section or making a reactor. I don't know why you'd want to make a reactor in this. But I love this. That's pretty neat. I'm pretty stoked about that. Lot of effort gone into just this one window today. So I think with that, that's gonna be it for today. Unless you need way more power than you can generate now. The motors don't actually use a whole lot of power. But with these magnets, let's see that. I don't know what the, there's no thing saying what the multiplier is on it. Like this has a magnet force of 1. I don't know what these magnet forces are. Unless it tells us here. Oh, it says right here, overcharged magnets allow for 600. And they achieve a level, okay. You need 25,000 stress units. 50,000 stress units to operate that one. And that generates 3,000. And then this one will generate 7,500. But it needs a lot more. So we will need more of these. So, yeah. What about the Fallout stream? I'm not streaming Fallout. I play it in my own time. I've been playing on the Xbox, hanging out with the wife and kids in the living room. So, anyways. Anyways. Hey. Please stream it. I can't. I would if I could. Maybe like 4 years ago, I would have been able to. But no. I've got to have myself some R&R, you know, some rest and relaxation from time to time. Much as I love streaming, there is still stresses that come with it. So, with that being said, let's see if we can find somebody to raid real quick. And I've got some prepping to do. I got a camping trip coming up I got to get prepped up for. All right, let's see. Who we got? Who's live? Darkosto again. There's also Great Legs Girl, who's currently live right now, who's also playing this, so we might as well raid them. That'll work. Looks like they're in the Bumblezone. All right, so guys, I hope you enjoyed today. Also, don't get wrapped up inside of the drivetrain. Bad idea. Don't get wrapped up in the drive shaft. It's a bad news. Bad news there. But I hope you guys had a fantastic day, and hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Thank you guys all for the support, by the way. Be sure to carry that support over to Great Lakes Girl and give her some love over there, if you would. If you haven't followed her, be sure to do that. And well, with that, I guess enough said. Right? I just need to sign off. I sound like that radio announcer from Fallout 4. All right, guys, I appreciate it. I will, of course, see you in the next one. We'll be back, I think, on Monday. Should be back on Monday. And it looks like we're going to be lava diving. All right, I'll see you guys. Enjoy, and bye-bye.